is a touch loud. Let's see, how are these levels? Now, how am I choosing to do this? Okay, I have some story time from yesterday. Oh, I don't have that set up yet. That will be required for anyone to see my face. Be right back. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's see, how am I doing here? Definitely off to a slightly rough start. Forgot I changed. Oh goodness. Changed a lot about my setup yesterday. And so I actually took off my webcam because I'm trying out a new webcam setup. But I didn't leave it quite set up. Fun fact. All right. Oh, this will be fun though. We can do some interesting stuff with this. All right. I should drop an announcement in my own Discord, I guess. Alrighty. So it hasn't picked up that camera yet, and we've got a frozen program. Fantastic start. Excellent start, if I do say so myself. Bitrate looks a little chunky going to Twitch. Oh, my bitrate's too high, so Twitch doesn't like that. Interesting. YouTube allows for a higher bitrate. I think that's something that's kind of nice about YouTube. All right, are you gonna find the camera, computer? That program is not responding. Fantastic. All I can say is, sorry, boss, it worked on my machine. I don't know why it's not working in production. It's probably an infra problem, if I'm being honest. I've got so many wires coming out of my desk right now. This is wild. Okay, but for real, I've got a hard quit. Oh, yep, that force quit. Elgato software gives me issues at times. Hey, all right, there we go. Oh man, the struggle bus is real this morning. So just so we can see... Ah, that's connected to a USB 2.0 port, and it recommends a 3.0 port, of course. Oh, hey. All right, I do exist. There we go. I've just got to... Oof da oof. This is scuffed AF. It's magnetic. What? The thing is sticking. All right. Well, this is just to prove that I am actually a person. I do actually exist. Right. Definitely scuffed. Now, what about audio? Can y'all hear me? So I totally changed up my whole setup this weekend in an attempt to dial things in, or yesterday, and clearly haven't gotten the things quite dialed in. The main thing I'm going for, see, this is still a little bit scuffed. Oh, there's, all right, right there's the angle. I just gotta get it to stick. Boom, okay. This isn't the best camera angle, but we're gonna roll with it for now. I might adjust it later. I just have to sit like way on this side of the desk. So today we are going to be primarily main mission objective. Oh wait, this is what I want to do. I want to do the thing with the thing. Oh, and it's already up. Perfect. Definitely not that one. Here we go. All right. Ooh. So, first order of business. Cool. You guys see I'm trying out the Brave browser right now. I think it'll be good for streaming too, because I don't have to worry about my stuff. Whoop. Pull me over here. Again, I've got to like really lounge back here to be a good angle for the camera. Although this does kind of makes it look like I'm looking up at the screen, you know? The angle kind of works for that. Cool. My keyboard's just like over here now, so that's sick. Hey, all right, we got Jacob in here. We've got Parasocial. Good to see you guys. Nesty, Del Void, of course, is the first one in here. So good to see everyone. How are you all doing this wonderful Saturday morning? All right, well, I have a garbage website. I did it in like one stream. When I first started streaming, I did an Astro stream. I think it was 52 minutes. And I based it off of, you know, they have a template. I didn't replace this image. Those aren't my shoes. I put in my, you know, paragraph and stuff. But yeah, this is just kicking the tires on Astro, giving me a minimal functional website. And then the other piece that I have here that's kind of nice is I made a little bit of a URL redirect. So /YT would go to my YouTube channel, because before, let's see, it was before we got this. So having the handle is actually really nice, where you can now decide your handle and get an @ sign. Now I've got a good URL, but before it was just that horrible channel URL. So I would just say go to nate.codes/YT, and that redirects nate.codes/TW. Nope. Twitch. Thought I set up another redirect. Anyways, so those are the two things my website does now. Pretty, you know, nothing. This is a stub. I have not written a blog post yet, and that's another thing I want to do today. But yeah, so I'll be updating this to be a reasonable website. And yeah, for sure, Jacob. Well, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out regardless. And yeah, if you got to get some stuff done today, definitely get your stuff done. No worries. Happy to have you. Happy to have you lurk. So let's see. I will pull up my Chrome tab for one thing. All right. Just do this. Cool. All right. So I've got my little Notion notepad. Got my website over here. Make sure I can still see lay chat. Add follow and subscribe events. Oh yeah, just like stream alerts. Absolutely. Okay. So let's see. All right, and I actually know my sub sound. I'm super pumped about this. So Primogen made a tweet recently that brought me back to a fantastic video that we're gonna now share together. For any of you who haven't seen this fantastic thing, Um, so this is a YouTube channel called Balloon Shop. This was like one of my favorite YouTube channels in, I don't know, when was this video posted? 12 years ago, right? So this is over a decade ago, but me and some of my buddies in college, they showed me this channel, and it's just this very funny, dry sense of humor. And Primogen recently tweeted at this guy who has made, since this YouTube channel, he has made Final Space, which was a series you might be familiar with. So super funny dude, super smart dude. But yeah, let's this is 3 minutes. Let's take 3 minutes together to enjoy this. And it may not be for everyone. It's a unique humor. I don't know if it'll be everyone's cup of tea. Oh gosh, let's check audio levels really quick before I make everybody's ears bleed profusely.
That is never gonna work.
Yes, it will. It will work.
That is never gonna work with your level of science knowledge.
I've watched Bill Nye quite a few times, and I'm a level 3 now. Yeah, my HP's been going up pretty steadily.
You're not up to my level. My power is over 9,000.
9,000 of what?
Just 9,000 in general.
It could work.
Chumps?
Hey, what was that? I can no longer drink this. That really peeves me off.
Why would you knock the drink out of his hand?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hey, bro. You know what? But gosh, I am so peeved right now.
He is peeved.
Hey, bro. You're cruising for a bruising.
I am gonna just go buy just an entire array of clothes.
Yeah, what? What the?
So that right there is what I want to capture as my sub sound. That couple seconds right there.
Let's go buy peeved.
Hey, bro. You're cruising for a bruising.
Not that. Right here. So what is this, 54.5 seconds?
Let's go buy just an entire array of clothes.
Yeah, what? What the, what?
Become Mike Tyson's agent.
Hey, big show. Hey, brother. I've been thinking on my actions, and I've been acting like a real chump these past couple of minutes.
Yeah, you have been. A big chump.
I brought you a replacement drink.
You've been more than a chump. Wow. Wait a second.
Oh! Bagosh! I am peeved! Bagosh!
He is so peeved right now!
Why would you do that? That was such a tricky thing to do!
Why would you knock the drink out of his hand? He was gonna drink that!
Man, that was pretty stealthy, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, man. Stuff it.
You want me to what? He is
Stuff
peeved.
it.
He wants me to stuff it. You know what? I'm not a calzone. Last time I checked.
Go ride a roller coaster!
You're cruising for a bruising.
Go ride a circus ride!
What? What does that mean?
What's up, Sean?
My boy.
We are just doing some React content to start off. So I'm going to go back to Notion Doc in a minute, but I'm sharing a bit of internet history here for my sub sound. I'm going to use a clip from this video for my sub notification. I'll have to set up a Stream Elements account. So thank you, Jacob, for pointing that out. That is a very good point.
I'm trying to watch some Jag in there.
Shut up! I'm trying to watch some Jag in here!
Boy, go give me my Pringle.
Alright, I'll get the Pringle!
Hey, big show.
Not again!
What do you want? What do you want?
Never ends!
That's twice now.
Yeah, it has been twice.
What you said about the circus ride really opened up my eyes. Brought your replacement beverage. And I'm serious this time. I mean it. I'm so sorry. I was confused. I didn't know what I wanted.
No way. Well, that is just so nice of you.
Wait a second. That was that guy?
Wow, I think I really misjudged that guy. He's a good guy. I kind of feel like I misjudged. You know what? I am. And you. Gosh! I am.
Oh, man. I love those guys. So that was, I feel like that's like pre-Vine Vines almost. Like they just had, cheesy little skits and stuff, and it was just a super cheesy humor. Kind of early like Lonely Island vibes too. If you guys ever saw the Lonely Island pilot, Andy Samberg's thing. But yeah, so jumping right back into it, we're gonna roll into. You know what? We might need to pick up the energy a little bit with the music here. Oh wow, we're really bumping. Now we're in the club. Later, Jacob. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for giving me sub sounds here. So, what is this? Around 55 seconds. Yeah, so following sub sounds, emotes. I have several emotes that I want to record, so we'll cringe together for that. Should I say stream stuff or should I say like content stuff? Because another thing that I've been challenged on is to do a little more tweeting. So my good friend YK, who has a very successful YouTube channel, has been peer pressuring me for a long time to stop just shit posting on Twitter and to do a bit more thoughtful content creation via Twitter and actually put value out into the world. So I'm going to start by drafting a little bit of a content calendar just for the month of January to plan that out. I've had the emote people made of me. Yeah, I love using just my own emotes. Like, it might be super boomery, but I enjoy hanging out on Twitch and being able to use just my face in common emotes. So I did some normal ones. What are my emotes? Let me spam what we have. Pog, Kappa, Not Like This, Monka, Baby Rage. So I missed LOL, like just laughing, which is obvious. I missed Hey Guys. A couple others I want to put in there, so. I want to see if I can animate this one. I use Theo's. Oh, the bless emote, dude. Do you have emote slots? I assume you have emote slots in your channel. I was gonna say, if you don't have slots, I'm gonna make that an emote. Because I know exactly the image you're talking about. That's a perfect emote. All right. So yeah. Let's see, what's my goal gonna be here? 30, 1 tweet per day, 1 thread per week. This is gonna make people cringe, but hopefully it'll be a reasonable thread where I'm just going to basically give like the outline of a blog post. So the major stuff is, I don't know if I want to call this website stuff, but just call it code stuff. Alright, so I've got an idea for a couple pages I want to do. This is going to be a very simple, mostly static site. I've made this fun little animation, so I think I'm going to incorporate this, but what I was trying to get to with this was that it would actually be integrated into the navigation in a way. I'm not going to worry about that today. I just want to get a very simple 1.0, but with some more reasonable content. So that'll be my website rewrite. And then... I want to draft/outline a blog post, which I guess is like content stuff, but whatever. Actually, I'm going to make a today at the top. I'm just going to be like dragging stuff up. So these are side projects. Just got a couple things that I want to do, which these we're not gonna like super dig in, but I want to keep that on my radar, and some of it just might be talking through things. Yeah, that's a good amount. I want to say there was another writing thing I wanted to do today. Oh, So this is one thing. I want to do a video script, but I want to try ChatGPT. I want to show people some of the like funny little usages for ChatGPT with stuff. So I'm gonna write a little bit. Show you one that says Nate codes okay. Pretty sure it's this one. There we go. Oh no, I broke it. I broke everything. Missed a comma, naturally. Alright, now we have Nate codes okay. That's not a very long animation is the only thing. Like, it hangs for twice as long as it types. I inlined the module import. Oh yeah, dude. Well, this is, so, at one... Oh, I am using the Astro... No, yeah. So, I have the Astro component. I was trying... At one point, I was changing it into a solid component, I think. What did I do? Yeah. See, I've got solid here. So I was trying to mess around with solid, and that just was not going well, because I was learning Astro and solid at the same time, and that's where I was trying to lift the state so that I could actually hook it into the navigation. So as it types through different words, it would highlight different navigation pills. Preact, yeah, no, I want to work... See, this is why I like Astro. Like, eventually my website's going to have every framework component in it. Like, I will 100% write some of these little apps and things just in Astro, like Preact components, just to play around with different frameworks. But yeah, no, I'm no expert on Astro. I mean, definitely there's stuff where if you see me doing silly things, like feel free to inform me. I did not tweet out that I'm live. That's kind of a good point. I tweeted that I would be live. Should I just reply to the tweet I made 40 minutes ago? Should I make a new tweet? I can't change my profile picture because otherwise Elon's gonna lock it like that forever. So, live now. First stream of 2023. Make new portfolios. What's the New Year's thing? New Year's resolution. Alright. This is what, no, don't do the thing. Twitter's the absolute worst. Having the @ in the YouTube URL totally messes with me. Alright, this playlist is like a little too dubstep-y for me. This is where, like, I need to find better playlists. Chilled electronic, let's give that a go. Alright, live now, first stream of 2023, building new portfolio site with Astro, talking goals and resolutions, and abusing ChatGPT to write things I don't want to. How's that sound? All right, should I tweet this with an image though? Do I need a clickbait thumbnail of me? Oh. There we go. Okay. We need what was it? Hey guys. Drop this background. To get real. Why the what the what? Oh. Well, that's silly. All right, what emote? We'll do hey guys. I think I said that. All right. Source. I gotta make sure I'm doing it the right way. Okay, so the hand is on the right side of the image, which means I want to raise this hand. Just kind of like leaning into it. What's this at? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay. This is where everybody cringes in unison. You ready? No! Why is my screenshot not working? Well, thanks a lot, Light Shot. Now we have to cringe twice together. Yeah, Jacob said he's got to take off and get some work done. So, Jacob, I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope your work goes well. Alright, it's the right side of the image. There's my frame. Turn into it a bit. Why is my screenshot not working? I'm gonna kill somebody. All right, is that super weird, super cringe? Perfect. I need to put that in Photoshop or anything? It's so cringe. I look so awkward. All right, how's this, guys? I think this works. This will be the blast off tweet. Oh, man. All right, new tweet is out. If you want to help me, go retweet it and stuff. Cool. So, going back to... So here's the thing. Did I get through? So this is the main thing I want to focus on. I'm about to start like micromanaging my CSS, but I think I'm gonna just not. One thing that I am probably going to do really quick. Oh, so first off, I have not been reading. This is what Jacob was trying to get at earlier, is I've not been reading my notifications. But I did just totally bork my Twitch dashboard somehow, so that's super fun. What the heck? Thank you, Jeff, for subscribing 2 months in a row. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. I cannot believe he wasn't following me. My goodness. But yeah, no, so glad everybody's here. Thank you very much for the support. It's Boek. How do you say your last name? How's that pronounced? Beck. Trying to think what Origin, that might be. Yeah. See, Kevin knows. Come on, Jacob. Thought Jacob was a real friend. How's the sound level, by the way? Is my mic too loud? Too not loud? Or just right? I need to get like... Do I want the Stream Elements chatbot? No, I definitely don't want to do tipping thing. Create your own overlay, pick an awesome theme. I don't know or care. Oh my gosh, Halo Infinite overlays? I mean, yeah. Just what? I don't understand. This is too much. I literally just want the stupid notifications, like the when people sub and when people follow, and it's trying to get me to do like a whole bunch of the only OBS. There's so much I need to install. This is crazy, man. All right, well, we got the Stream Elements bot. Cool. Yeah, the O is silent. Okay, I was right. So it's back. Very cool. Fun stuff. Okay, so the other thing I was going to say, and this is a relevant segue point because Jeff just subscribed. One thing I try to do, even though this is a tiny stream, trust me, I don't make money off of this hardly at all. But I do like keeping pre-roll ads off. So the pre-roll is when you go to a Twitch channel, when you join a stream and you get an ad before you can see the content. So that I feel like because I'm a small streamer and because our category, honestly, the software dev category is really tight knit. There's a lot of people that I feel browse by category. Like I've looked at the metrics and a super high percentage of my viewers come from browsing, just come from the category page. So I'm going to Neovim Nate, what's up? Is that Heather? Yeah, so I was going to say, I think I'm going to run an ad because what the ad will do is that keeps pre-roll off for a set amount of time. So I hate that Twitch has it set up this way, but if I do an ad, it gives me a timer where pre-roll is not active. So anybody just browsing, coming by my stream doesn't get hit with an ad. So it kind of sucks for people that are like lurking all day because I roll more ads for them. But for people who are just browsing or stopping by, and of course for subs, you know, easy way to get out of the ad break is you can subscribe for $5 a month or get that Twitch Prime and connect that to your account for a free subscription, and then you don't have to watch an ad. But I do kind of try to keep pre-roll off, and I'm not perfect at it. I forget a lot, but I'm gonna go grab a little snack, refill my coffee cup, and then come back. So I'm gonna run a 2-minute, 30-second ad break. I think that's the maximum pre-roll disabling on my account. Yeah, Twitch ads are terrible. I hate it. I hate the way they've incentivized it. I really I might do a rant on this, actually. I might record a video about this. I hate how it feels that the way Twitch has incorporated advertising into their platform, not only one, puts like the entire burden of advertising on the streamer and on the content creator, but two, the way they do it just feels so terrible because it feels like it's literally weaponizing the streamer against your audience. Like it feels like it's forcing me to figure out how to force ads on my audience, and I hate that. It really rubs me the wrong way, but they've been like super aggressive over the last year. I've watched a lot of big streamers just ramp up the ad rates, so it's like clearly Twitch is doing it with everybody. But I hate the incentives. I really hate the incentive system. It's so terrible. So my apologies for that. Again, if you want to dodge it, I do multi-stream on YouTube, so that's absolutely not an opportunity that you have. If you head over to, like I said, nate.code/YT, I have a redirect, or youtube.com/ okay. youtube.com/@Nate_codes. You can watch on YouTube, so definitely feel free if you have a YouTube Red subscription or whatever. I don't actually know how the ads work on YouTube. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running ads over there. I don't know. That's interesting. But yes, if you want to, you're free to watch me on YouTube. But with that, we'll go to the 2.5-minute ad break. So be right back. All right, and now if you're a subscriber, now you guys get to ask me super secret questions that non-subscribers don't get to see my response to. But first, I'm gonna go get coffee, so you might not even get a chance for that. Suckers. Be right back. All right, I'm back, subscribers. What's the we got 20 seconds. Secret content. Go. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I appreciate you guys quite a bit. I appreciate you all, guys and gals. Everybody subscribed. All right. All right, well, I am back, but I'm going to try to fix this webcam issue real quick with the positioning. It's not easy at all. I've made a huge mistake. All right, this will be a unique new angle. Hey, new year, new perspective. Oh, and I didn't even charge my phone, so my phone's super dead. Sick. All right, let's see what this looks like. Hey, got a little bit of the monitor in there, but totally changed. Turn a little more. A little to the left. Okay. We've got a webcam again. All right, sorry about that ad break. Glad everyone is back. I am also back with my... Do I read my YouTube chat, though? I do have my YouTube chat. I don't think I've ever had a chat. Hey, Carol's here. I do have a chatter. And there's Sophia Omar as well. Welcome to the stream. I was about to say I don't have any YouTube chat typically, but thanks for calling me out because I definitely do today. And let's see, can I pop this out? Pop out chat, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna optimize my chat a little bit more so I can see anybody over there on YouTube as well. I saw I made a typo in the tweet. Oh goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. What was the typo in the tweet? Now I'm afraid. I can't even blame autocorrect because this is not on my iPhone. No, on the URL of all things. youtube.com/NateCode. Yep, if I had Twitter Blue, I think I could edit the tweet. Thank you, Parasocial Fix, for the fix to that. Yes, I appreciate that. Carol and Parasocial both had my back on that one. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so now I've got YouTube chat. Now I've got Twitch chat. That gives me the bitrate. Yeah, bitrate looks stable. We've got 25 minutes of pre-roll off. That's so dumb. I might just do a 2-minute ad next time because I think the 2-minute ad is close to 30 minutes off as well. But without further ado, I should probably just dive into updating the website. So I am tempted to start fresh with Astro. So right now I have a branch for this typing component, which is just a separate thing. So I'll probably just I'll probably reset that. So I think I have main, oh, what was it? Index.astro. Oh, because I added, yeah, I added OK to the list. So here we're gonna check out main, I believe is the actual main. I'm not like muted on the mic or anything silly, right? How's everyone's morning going, by the way? How was your weekend? The first full weekend. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where are you at? Where are you at? First full weekend of 2023. How's it going for everybody so far? No, it's not the first weekend. I know it started on a Sunday, but how is everybody's 2023 going so far? Sun setting for Kevin. Yeah, I guess where in the world is everyone coming from? That's always a fun question. Oh. Has been merged to Origin. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's the other. I was trying to remember the other redirect that I set up. So there is a funny redirect that I did for. If anybody knows Soycotic on Twitter, really funny shit poster on tech Twitter, then I made. Wait, what was it? Did I do the redirect here? Yeah, so nate.code/Annie goes to her Twitter page. Oh, cool, you can close that now. Yeah, Annie's freaking hilarious. Definitely recommend following if you don't already. But I did that mainly because I was doing scrummaster.space, which also redirects to her Twitter handle. So she memes a lot on like Agile and Scrum Masters, and that was something that I thought it was funny. I was just lurking URLs. I was looking at a bunch of URLs in my dashboard, and I noticed that scrummaster.space is available. And I was just like, I want this URL, but also like, what can I redirect it to in the meantime? And I decided to send people to her Twitter. So got a good laugh out of her when I DM'd it. But yeah, we've got Kevin from Nebraska. Amani codes, East Coast. I think I knew that. Amani, are you in New York State? I feel like we talked at one point. Anyways, East Coasters representing. Yeah, so for y'all, you're like right around dinner time, 5:30. Nebraska is what time zone is actually? Central Standard. Okay, that's good. It's not the fake time zone. It's not Montana time. All right. So let's crack open our trusty Astro docs, which we're going to certainly be spending some time in. Carol, 11 p.m. where you're at. I'll have to go to sleep soon. Well, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for visiting the stream. And yeah, we'll be doing more of these in the new year. So really glad to have you. So I need to kind of focus on this stream because I have some objectives, some things I want to knock out. So I'm probably going to do some Pomodoros or Pomodoros. Tomato, you know. And just try to grind through a couple of these tasks. So, top of the line, I think I just got to draft out some text for each of the pages. So the idea is these should roughly resemble like, you know, basic about pages. So who is going to be less than a paragraph about me? I'll probably copy and paste it from my current site. This is my website where I post random stuff and link to things and experiments. So I'll be what about the website. Why, we'll talk a little bit about my mission behind content. So my passion for mentorship and education and introducing people to tech. And then where will just be like my link tree. Yeah, have a great night, Carol. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you soon. So the where is going to be basically my link tree thing. So that I'll just have a bunch of links, a bunch of like whatever I want to throw in there and be able to throw people to nate.code/where. And they'll be able to find, you know, resources, links, whatever the heck I decide to put on the internet. So updating to Astro 2.0, that might be, that should be where I should start, you know? That is a great point. So let's just start off by restarting. This is what I was tempted to do before. So I was like, I want to just restart and then get push force. And I think that's exactly the way I'm going to go. Astro at latest, yeah. Hold. First. See, the fun thing is I don't know exactly what's in this folder. It's some Astro stuff. Nah, it doesn't look important. Alright, nuke that. Now let's do our Astro. They have RC for 2. Well, I love, you know, when it comes to side projects and personal stuff, I love... Yeah, that's 1.9. gonna say, I love excuses to be on the bleeding edge when working on just side projects and stuff, so. That's a lot of tags. I don't see a 2.0. Just in the pull requests. Nine hours ago. Is this like literally about to be released this week? They're adding lit support. That's so lit. All right, this sounds lit. Let's try it out. I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more about Astro to do this, but first off, do they have a section on using the beta? Oh, they almost certainly do in Discord. I was gonna say, if they have something on how to set up on the beta. Oh well. So let's start by cloning this baby down. I hate this. This is one thing about my WSL setup on my stream computer that I haven't quite gotten worked out. And for some reason, the GitHub binaries, I literally have this issue where these remotes don't work for some reason. So I tried installing the GitHub CLI and I literally hit, like I was going to my GPG and having to add trusted sources to GPG manually, and it's like I screwed something up with it. It's still borked. Yep, right here. Doesn't have the component. Yeah, so I screwed something up when I was doing that, and it's like really irritated me. But let me just go ahead and clone. I did get it to save my credentials. Okay. I was having issues with that for a while, so I had to copy and paste stuff. I'm not a huge fan of WSL. I need to make my setup better on my PC. Alright, so we just cloned down the Astro library. I'm actually going to fork this. I'm going to fork Astro because I might want to do stuff. So we're going to CD into Astro here. I'm going to go ahead and add all right, so we just we cloned down the Astro repository, added Nate Emerson, my fork is remote after I clicked fork in the GitHub interface here. And now I'm going to look for this branch. So change set release /main. And now we should have Astro 0.0? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, this is named root. Let's look at the directory a little bit. We're gonna have to figure this out. So scripts, release, npm run, build, and change set public. Oh goodness, there's CI stuff in here. Build. Oh, it's all turbo. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so packages, Astro. This readme should be what I need, but where's the package.json? Perfect. So that's what I want to see. So cat packages / astro / package.json. And here we should see 2.0 beta. Sweet. So now we've got Astro beta running. And if we look at starting with the Astro README npm, the recommended way to install the latest version, you can also install manually. npm install save dev Astro. Neither of these are really telling me how to like spin up Astro as a developer or as a maintainer here locally, but I might just need to just run it. Where's scripts? Pre-build, build. This scares me. These scripts scare me. There's a lot happening. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Oh, hey. We got a first time chat. It's gonna catch a first time ban of the day. Cool. No advertising, thank you. Dude, my Twitch interface is not ideal right now. Goodness gracious. Okay, get rid of that user card. Pull up the YouTube chat. Fantastic. Oh, I can just use the npmi astro at. I'll procrastinate another day by digging into Astro source code because I do, like I said, want to get things done. So yeah, npmi astro at. Yep. See, this is the funny thing about streaming and just my brain in general is I'm so happy to just jump into any rabbit hole, especially when it comes to technology and open source stuff. Because I just love exploring like random code bases and stuff. It was 2.0-beta.1, I believe. Surprised they don't have a blog post about the 2.0. That's kind of sick. All right, so now what's it? npm list, npm run astro. How do I just npm execute? Wait, I didn't do a -g. I'm dumb. This should be a global install, right? I'm getting in my head because Astro is like a CLI thing. It's like a generator. Especially after jumping into a repo, like a turbo repo. I feel like I'm forgetting everything. I don't generally install stuff globally with npm though. It's like npm add npm. I'm just trying to run the Astro I just installed. So I installed it globally. npm oh my gosh, did I just... Okay, so that's my Astro folder, so... Is this the CLI? I'm confused. Being dumb. Yeah, but the point was, I was doing this locally because I installed the beta for the 2.0 release. Is it create-astro? See, but this is installing. I'm so dull. It's not the run dev. Like, I want to create a new one. The setup wizard, the handy install wizard is create-astro. Where's npm? There's no matching version because that's the bootstrapper. See, this is where I can look at their source. This is create Astro 1.2.4. So can I do... I'm confused that npm exec actually installs things though. I wasn't expecting that. So is it 1.2.4? No, Astro 1.9. So I have an Astro repo. So if I come over here, you can see that I'm on change set release main. So if I come into packages/Astro in this project and look at the package.json, it's 2.0.0 beta 2. So I have the latest on my machine, and looking at this, see, this is where I got confused, was looking at their package.json in here. But the whole repository is... Oh, goodness gracious, that was... No, I opened it in the not root, that's why. So see, at the top level, you know, they're doing turbo build, which I could just start with trying to build the whole thing. You know, let's trust turbo. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just try building it here. Turbo not found. That might be helpful. Pardon me while I take a bite of my yogurt. So for anybody who's just joining us, I am currently updating Astro on my machine. I cloned down Astro to try out the new beta. Unsupported URL type workspace. I should do a YouTube video on getting sidetracked. There is actually, that's one of my... That was the other thing I wanted to talk about, was labyrinthian learning. Hey, Graham is here. How are you doing today, Graham? Oh, goodness. We're already down to 1:30 off pre-roll. This is how I am so getting sidetracked. But yeah, so if you're just joining, I'm attempting to try Coder. What's up on YouTube? You can't get sidetracked if you buy 12 monitors, surround yourself with one in a circle, and they're all mirrored. I don't think that sounds better, though. That sounds like a much worse alternative. So I'm trying to test out Astro version 2.0, which if we come back over here, you can see there is an open pull request 9 hours ago for a beta release. So this is pretty cool. Like, this is very much active development, very much bleeding edge. I might be in a little over my head, but I'm trying to basically install this 2.0 beta version of Astro onto my computer so that I can use it to generate a new website. Yeah, I'm double streaming. Good to see you, Coder. But yeah, oh, and real quick, because I don't have any mods in chat, and we did have a streamer already, I'm gonna give Coder, there is a sword, so you can now mod. Atrafash, thank you for following me. MB Dealer, thank you for the follow. Oh, CM Griffin. Chris gave me a shout out to 94 viewers. Awesome. That makes sense. And then we got Graham the Dev with the follow, and Opacity 0 with the follow 14 minutes ago. Amani, thank you very much. Dan P5, Matthias Baldenza, thank you all for the follow. That's why one of my items is to add follower and sub notifications, because I definitely am not the best at keeping up on those. But yeah, holy moly, thank you. Freaking Chris is such a cool guy, such a good dude. I'll at least return the favor for anybody who doesn't know the man. But CM Griffin G is on Twitch and has the comfiest beanies and the dopest hoodies and streams almost every day. I think every day, sometimes every day. But he is a wonderful software dev streamer. Coder with the nodders. And then we do have, can I just update my dependencies? It's already published on NPM. So Jay Larkey coming in hot. So that's the thing. I NPM installed it globally and then I tried using it. So what is it? I mean, you can see I have, what in the world happened? How do you just list globally installed packages? npm list -g depth 0. See, so I installed Astro beta globally, but then I did npm exec This didn't do what I was expecting, because installing Astro, it didn't run the CLI for creation. It wasn't the same as like npx, which is what I've always done in the past. See, so this gives me the Astro prompt for the CLI within an Astro project. And that's where I tried npm exec create Astro. But when I tried that, I'm not digging this song, by the way. This playlist kind of sucks, no joke. I'm gonna have to find a YouTube playlist soon. So if we look at Create Astro, you can see it's 1.2.4. Where's versions? So this is latest, but when I ran Create Astro at 1.2.4, it gave me the CLI that I want for creating a new, it's got Houston and everything, but it's Astro 1.9.1. So this is where I'm not quite understanding something, but I want to just use the one that I already have. How do you find royalty-free music to listen to while streaming? Currently I'm using Soundtrack by Twitch, so it's basically a Spotify fork that has curated playlists by Twitch that are good for royalty-free. But there's a couple good. I'll probably switch over to a YouTube playlist here, actually, because I kind of am not finding the best. Well, I was digging the lo-fi playlist. I'm just going to go back to that because I know I like it. Even if I need a little more energy, maybe. And we're going to have to do another ad break in a second here. Yeah, I'm using WSL Coder. So that was why I just got the actual Astro repository here so I could change over the branch for change set release main. And now I'm just trying to figure out how... maybe I... See, this is the weird thing, is they haven't updated the version number for Create Astro. But I don't know how to use Turbo Repo either. That's part of the issue here. So what happens if I npm run build? I should be Googling Turbo Repo stuff. Astro beta stuff seems to always be buggy for me. Yeah, at this point I might just go back to normal Astro at latest and just create a new one. Who was it? Parasocial, you got me going all meta with trying to get on bleeding edge Astro. Maybe there's no bootstrapper yet for 2.0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like they haven't updated the Create Astro bit here, but I'm just like, I'm failing to just build things in this repo, so. And I also don't know how it builds. I don't know anything about Turbo Repo, so definitely in over my head. And I get this unsupported URL type workspace. Yeah, so this definitely isn't happening. But that was a fun little random side track. So we're going to go with the just default out of the box. Anybody can follow us. npm create. So like we said, the PR is not even in yet. So when you run this, like you can't do it because they still haven't even merged the pull request for the latest release. So I'm just gonna make this Nate codes. We'll do a few best practices since that is the recommendation. I love Houston, man. This is, I don't actually know if when I made this, I don't think Houston was in the CLI yet. Speaking of, I'm going to give a shout out to my friend Ben Holmes, B Holmes Dev here on Twitch. He does Whiteboard the Web, which is wtw.dev, which is an amazing website for his YouTube shorts. You've probably seen him around Twitter. And he works for Astro. And I don't know if he had a part in building Houston, but I found out about Houston through him. And I love this. Benton with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support. Man, 5 months of subscribing. Haxel, thank you so much for the follow. DevD0, I think I thanked you already, but holy moly. Guys, all the sub points here. We're definitely gonna have to step up the stream. I am planning on streaming more consistently because I feel terrible for anybody who followed me like in December, for instance. And Benton came in at a perfect time because I'm about to run an ad break. So now he doesn't have to watch that ad break. And if you would not like to if you would not like to watch the ad break, I mean, one, you could go and watch me on YouTube as well. but you can subscribe if you were here on Twitch, and then you don't have to watch it. But I like to keep the pre-roll off for just random people strolling through in our categories, so I'm going to run a 2-minute ad break this time around. And if you are subscribed, then we can have a little chat. Little exclusive sub-only chat. But yeah, here's the 2-minute ad break now. Ooh, I know a good sub chat, so something's wrong with this, but I got a Christmas present that is really dope. I've also got like 5 devices dying on me. That reminds me of a thing. Did I draft this somewhere? I feel like I did draft this somewhere. I'll have to look. Make a Twitter drafts, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll start working on building these out. Alright, I think 2-minute ad break turned off pre-roll for literally the same amount of time as a 2.5-minute ad break. That's really dumb and silly. Interesting. I like to install npm dependencies, yes. But yeah, so new Christmas present. Turn it up. I got a chargeable mug. There's 13 seconds left in the ad break. Where's my enchanted library background? All right, so I got this mug. It's called an Ember, and it is supposed to... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? What the what? It says time to recharge it, but it's been sitting on the charger this whole time. All right. I give up. Never mind. Technology sucks. Is that like, is it not charging? I don't understand. No, that's charging it. Why is it not? Supposed to be talking about a fun, amazing Christmas gift that I received, but instead it's dead, and so my coffee is cold, and I'm sad. But maybe that's my fault for not charging it. But yeah, it's this mug called Ember, and it like it temperature regulates whatever beverage is in it. So there's an app, and you can pull up the app. It is such a ridiculous thing that this is where we are in history. But yeah, so you can pick the temperature in the app, and then it heats up your beverage to that temperature, so your coffee stays hot. Really cool. I'm trying to figure out if I unplugged the charger for some reason at some point, because that's always possible. But yeah, really cool thing. So I can come up and, you know, sit at my desk and have my cup of coffee, and when I pick it up 40 minutes later after I've forgotten about it 3 times, it's still warm. So that's cool. Initialize a new Git repository. How do I want to do this? Yeah, strict. Good luck out there, astronaut. Thank you, Houston. All right. So here we should have browser window. Fill that one, close that tab. Got new stuff going on, and I didn't run it here. Wait, 3001, got it. I knew I had the other one running. All right, so I wonder if they have a latte version and they do soar off the cup. I know they have like a travel mug version of this, but dude, heat up my beverage. At least I think it's heating now because it's yeah. All right, we're up to 95 degrees. tea timer. Oh, that's cool. If you're making tea with it, you can set it. Oh, neat. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. All right. So let's keep things moving along here. So, if we take a look at the Astro stuff, you'll see we've got our source directory, we've got pages, layouts, components. Here's our index page. So, first things first. This is all just their links, right? Yeah. Kind of handy jump offs though. I mean, these are the things I'm gonna open. What are the themes? I don't want to mess with the themes. But yeah, so right off the bat, I know the first integration I'm gonna add. Mastrad. So where's that manual install? So we're gonna Astro add Tailwind. npm run Astro add Tailwind. I like the CLI. They have updated some things since I used it last, and it feels really snappy. I'm curious about what they're using for the CLI. Oh wow, my electric car is charged. So that goes directly into my tweet. My wife just charged our car, and I can tell that she's charging the car because I got a notification on my phone that my car is charged. All right, it's updating the config file. So we got Astro. I'm still in library scene. Thank you very much, chat. I absolutely am. Thank you, Beck. It's Beck. So now, if we come into, so let's see. So we'll go ahead and we'll create our pages. Does this work? I don't know why I don't know command line regex enough. I need these to all be .astro. All right, well now I've got my files. Pop back out to the root. I'm gonna open up our editor here. And now we've got who, why, where, what. If we look at our index, now we can come in here and kind of nuke all of this. Kind of new. I like how I say that as though it softens it. Like it's just a little bit obliterating literally everything about this. All right, now my cup's staying at 95 degrees and I'm frustrated. Everything has to be charged. Oof. Yeah, I'm using telescope. I know a couple Vim things. So here's their styles. I'll leave those for now because it looks like something, but Tailwind. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. Dang, they've added a lot since I last looked at this. That's for sure. All right. Standard A's. Okay. Is it just who? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. All right, what was the order I had these in? Who, what, why, where? All right, so we've got our pages, who, what, why, where. You guys running on 3001 still? I think I don't have it running, actually, if we're being honest. Why did I open this tab? Die. Well, I guess I need that tab, actually. All right, npm run astro dev, it should be 3000. Cool, so we've got these, and then we've got these, and now if we go to who, and we do neat. Okay, so we've got our pages. Now these pages don't... See, this is something that I need to figure out how to fix that bind and telescope. Control V and Control X. I think I can still do Control X for horizontal split. So if we put index down here, yeah, but my splits are super borked. Oh, and I don't have those binds. Yeah, mine NeoVim config's a little scuffed. Okay, so Control J works, but Control K doesn't. Okay, I've got something that's clobbering it. That's what happened. So that's gonna mess with my muscle memory so much. Let's put in the Astro head matter here. Import layout from somebody's asking, why aren't you just copy and pasting? The answer is because sometimes I just like typing. All right, so we don't need the card. We don't need that here either, actually. But we're going to import the layout, and then it should look different, maybe, perhaps. I guess at this point, now that we have Tailwind, should probably just... Oh, goodness. See, I'm curious why this page didn't get any of the styling, though, because it should still have... Oh, because I'm not using the content element, of course, or main. Layout. I see. Dude, I've got some scuffed keybinds still. That's really throwing me off. Okay, so if we look at the who page that I created, the way we actually want to do this is start with a layout. See, I like that closing tag for the LSP, but it's a little bit confusing. All right. So we've got layout, and then we want main. All right. And now it should look a bit different. Nope, not even a little bit. But we'll go ahead and we'll add in a link to home. This all is going to look like garbage, but that's fine because we're going to fix it all. I guess that's the root URL. All right, so that gets us back here. Now with the layout, we can go ahead and put this into the body. What's Control O do? Oh, that's the, I just like randomly muscle memoried up to that. Oh, that's such a pain. So let's go ahead and yank this link and put it down here. Let's put it into the layout. Every time I hop up, that's gonna bother me so much. All right, so now we've got it at the bottom, and all we have to do is for each of our other pages, you guys like, what's the deal? What's going on here? Why? All right, first thing that came to mind for that is, but why male models? One day I'll learn front end. Front end's not that bad. I really like front end. Ironically, I started my career doing primarily front end. So my first professional job where I was being paid to do something was in web development, web design. And I was 15 years old and walked in and interviewed at a local web shop back when that was the thing, brick and mortar storefront for making websites for businesses that wanted websites. So my day job, and I was in high school at the time, so I didn't work full time, but I worked like 20-ish hours a week. And my day job was just PSD to HTML. Literally, I was a CSS and HTML grind bot, and this was back in the age of Internet Explorer 6. So I had to create, I had to put a PNG fix into every website so that all of the alpha channels would work and I could use PNGs for rounded corners, because back then you couldn't round a corner in HTML. You needed images to do rounded corners. And I would sit in Macromedia back when they were a company. I would sit in Macromedia Fireworks and I would slice out pixel perfect every piece of a design, usually from the PNG. So I would save a Photoshop. I would have a Photoshop document, would export as a PNG into Fireworks, slice as much as I could, and then I would have to go back to the PSD and disable and enable certain layers for things that I wanted to slice, and for getting alpha channels and stuff. So I would be re-exporting, designs and then slicing out different parts of the design as I decided how to do it. But yeah, it was a painful time to do web development. But I did that for 3 years or something. So I actually learned the heck out of CSS and HTML, 15 years ago. But with Astro, it's fun and simple and super easy. With Astro especially, and I'm still learning both of these, but using Tailwind, Uh-oh. My internet have an issue there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, just using Tailwind and HTML with Astro, I think, is a pretty good experience for building a website in 2023. So that's what I'm using for my personal website, and it's been great so far. And the amount of stuff that you have to do for fronted really is not hard. So for all of these, you know, I'm probably just going to have like a paragraph. And the last one I was going to do here is why, what, where. I think I haven't done. Yeah, so the where's the one that might be a little different. I could make them all about like code, innate coding, but ironically, a lot of my content, I don't necessarily want to focus 100% on the coding, so might not work out, but all right, so this one we can kind of build out, you know, we'll have, I hate that double thing. So how did I typo this in my tweet again? It was Nate's code, I think is what I tweeted. That's hilarious. Yeah. All right. So I've got my Twitch. Oh, I just did the wrong muscle memory. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. What other links do I want to have in here? Oh, how's my coffee got hotter? Hey. Battery's charged. Now the magical mug can heat up my coffee. I think that's good for now. So we're going to start by styling the layout to give us some basic stuff. Then we're going to style, yeah, we won't bother styling individual pages too much. But let's come on down here and go ahead. I think I can nuke all of these styles because this came pre-installed with Astro. Yep. So all right. Cool. Sorry for that. I'm taking care of something on the other screen here for a minute. So I'm just kind of starting out with my... Man, I really don't have Windows set up the way that I should. So working with Tailwind, again, I've done a couple of side projects with very simple stuff in Tailwind, but I am playing with Tailwind UI components. So that was what I was getting worked out over here on the other screen. But yeah, yeah, so I was just going to use this to do my front end. So we pop down here. If all of the Tailwind stuff worked properly, we should have, let's just try this one. So we'll do div class bg white. I need to fix that auto completion because that definitely doesn't quite work the way I want it. Div class equals mx auto, max width 7xl, py16, px6. So I'm copying this from other stuff, but if you don't know Tailwind, just to explain a bit, Tailwind uses utility classes to mimic a bunch of different CSS attributes and things, basically. So it's a big old library with a bunch of classes. You use the classes and it just applies those styles. It's a very unique way of writing CSS. Some people love it, some people hate it. But what you can see here is that MX auto, that's giving me a margin X of auto, and then max width 7XL. So they have various, I should have, oh, I did bring up the Tailwind docs. Yeah, so you can see here, it's utility first, but where is the, no, not components. Yeah, so you can see you can add margin to everything, and then small and large are how you can do responsive styles. So this is a padding Y of 24 on small, padding X of 8 on large, and then these are the defaults. So 16 is the Y padding and 6 is the X padding. So if we take a look, well, first let's do a div that's going to be, centered text, and then we'll do h2. So the text and font stuff I really like. This is where I think it really shines, is colors, text sizes, it's just very easy to think in terms of, okay, this is large, this is extra large, font semi-bold. So it's a lot of those, as somebody who worked in CSS for a while and, not as much recently, but still just some of that muscle memory of what the CSS attributes are, it's really helpful for me to just be able to add classes that do the same thing. And it's very simple and quick to set up. And then what are they doing for paragraph stuff? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting how they do. I don't think I'm quite gonna follow it. So let's do this as actually a text 4XL. So we'll make that larger than large and keep the font semi-bold. What's tracking type mean? That's what I'm not familiar with. And then we'll leave it as indigo text right now. So blow it up on small, blow it up more on large. Interesting. I'm gonna copy some of their responsive styles here just because I'm not very good at responsive styles myself anyways. So here you can see on a large screen size, they're pushing it up 2 notches to text 6XL, and on a small screen size, they're bumping it up to 5XL. So this is going to have a header. This is going to be the header on every page now, which I may ultimately not want, but yeah. So you can see we've got Tailwind. That's all working. BG white I don't exactly like, and we are going to come over here and look for Tailwind gradients. Oh, what was that website? I thought it was Tailwind Tools, but that's busted. All right, so yeah, we can do from color. Kind of like teal or emerald. Oh, I guess it says copy CSS, but it's just a class. So we're going to use this for our, no. We're going to use this for our background. That should distinguish it a bit here. All right, well, the problem, of course, is that my slot is what should actually be in here. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna do it this way. And let's look at the home page for starters. I don't know why they use an H2. I'm curious what the implications of H1 there is, but whatever. And then we should have a little bit more reasonable, but yeah, we just haven't filled up the page yet. Go back to the layout. Just put the home link inside that. And then can we do min height? Min heights work here, but no. Doesn't seem to work great. All right. Well, we'll just have to fill them out with some content. Yeah, I'm not really looking for any of this. Interesting. All right, lists, here we go. Definitely need a little bit of help with lists. Not lists like that. No, where it's just navigation. Excellent. We're going to drop this in the layout. So I should have my documentation up on my screen, I guess, or I should be using the tab that's already over here. Not enough monitors. Take it easy, Coder. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Flip Edits, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, sir. We are just doing some Astro and seeing exactly how bad I am at Tailwind. So, happy to have you. So, hop up here, and we're going to put, there's our slot. So, inside here, I'm going to make a think I'm just gonna go with like a simple dark header. Menu button on left. Odd. Oh. No, see, I don't want any of these things. Screw it. Do it ourselves. Figure out how to... I just want literally pills. Like, I just want a simple menu of pill buttons. So... All right, let's try this. It's ML, margin left. Okay, so there is our text for our class for a link. That's going to be the active link. Actually, I think I just want to do this. What? This is not going to have the ARIA current. All right, so let's try these out for a couple of links. So here's our kind of pill navigations up here. It's not great. I'm also going to add a, let's see, margin left 10 there. Let's do a margin top 15. Margin top, is that not what it is? You can also do it here though. Do PY 20 and just add some padding. Oh, that's a lot. There we go. And let's go ahead, flex items baseline. If we change this to MX auto. Nope, that doesn't center because it's flex. Not good with flex, but here we've got our 4 links. All right, so now we've got props are here. Let's take title and current. So this is how we're going to actually select. There might be a better way of doing this, but be able to tell what page we're actually on. So we're gonna nuke that. We're gonna nuke these styles, which I probably should have already done. So now every page needs current thing, who, what. There's probably a better way of doing this. I'm curious, what's the... There's probably an API thing, but whatever. Okay, so now when we come to what, why, where. Okay, so now I just made these slugs. What is this? Print doesn't exist on intrinsic props. What happens if I put this right here? Who, what, why, where? Okay, it's working. Okay, so what we have to do here then is be a current equals page. So we just do this work? No. This is the struggle with streaming when I'm learning literally everything new. Where's the Astro Components page here? Yeah, I'm doing this within a tag though, and I think that's what's screwing me up. Like doing this for a specific attribute. So current. So what do I want? Like I want this to be evaluating to a string. Printing out aria current equals page. I mean, in theory, like having this space there, but I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, that's probably why. Ideally, I should make that. Expected corresponding declaration or statement expected. Yeah, I'm screwing something up here for sure. Dynamic tags by setting a variable to an HTML tag or a component import. Fragments and multiple elements. Create multiple elements, you strap these. What is A non-null ARIA current state on an element indicates that this element represents the current item within a container or a set of related elements. So non-null, so the other way that I can do this is just do ARIA current equals, and here we do current equals who, and that should work. So confused. Here we're gonna do who, what, all right, so now we've got the 3 arias. Okay, so now that's gonna swap those around, and then we can take our class stack and just do we'll do nav class. So this was this big old fatty thing is the standard nav class. So we'll hop up and we're going to put this in a string template. Using a template, but why not? Hop over to here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Get that class. Plop it in there. Now we've got our nav class, our nav hover, and we can clean up our HTML a bit here by doing I'm probably doing things pretty silly, all things considered. I'm sure there's better ways of doing this, but again, just the fact that I'm streaming for the first time this year, I'm pretty happy about that progress. And again, I haven't touched a lot of these. I don't use any of these technologies for work, really. So the only time I really get to write Astro and Tailwind is when I'm working on random side projects. But we've got our class, we got a ternary there, so we have our current equals who. I guess I can just fix that. No. Yeah, whatever. So if who is the current page, then this one should get the nav hover class, which isn't even the right thing. I mean, technically this is nav selected class, but whatever. Have selected class, and then we can copy this. right. So we've got a couple variables here. What, why, where. And go ahead and refresh the thing. And now when we click through, everything gets the class based on the current page. Cool. Gotta fix this garbage looking header next. Oh, we do have pre-roll on, and I'm gonna take a quick stand stretch break. Moving a little slow with the tailwind stuff, but we're getting into it. I'm just gonna crank out some actual writing for these things. We'll copy and paste the paragraph for the first one. I'm just gonna quick draft that because that'll give us some actual content to style around a little bit more, which will help. But yeah, quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna go stretch, run around. Alrighty. Well, I am back from the break. I ran and grabbed some food, so I need to eat a little bit here. But we're gonna hop off of code for a minute. Well, I'll leave this up. I'll leave the stream notepad up so we can talk about this. But yeah, I wanted to take a break, and if anybody's in chat, just hang out and talk for a second while I eat. How are y'all doing today? Are you enjoying the Astro, and is there anything you want to talk about? So I do want to talk a little bit about some of this, so I'm going to dig in, but I am planning some content stuff for this year. So first off, you know, doing some actually valuable tweets. I've got a couple videos that I've been working on. So these are like the two main videos that I want to do initially. And I want to actually try messing around with ChatGPT for the script. So I want to do some brainstorming. I do have an idea on both of these for an outline. So I know kind of what I want to say. I won't be using ChatGPT to write the script so much, but I will be asking it questions and just kind of, you know, have it do a summary. I'll have it generate a script, see what it looks like, but I don't have high faith or high hopes for ChatGPT generated video scripts. Got a couple little like fun stream things here that I might do at some point, but okay, so this is what I should actually put. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put this right here actually is stream schedule. So this is one thing that I wanted to do. So I have some ideas for what I want to be doing in the new year. And I'm still trying to nail down, like, the thing that's difficult is with a family, it's so hard to know when I'll be totally available. Weekends are good when we get babysitters, so our son goes to his grandparents or to his cousins sometimes, and he'll stay there for a night, so that gives us a lot easier time, but my wife still needs help with the baby, so we have a almost 6-week-old, so brand new daughter. She's quite beautiful, and when the wife has her, I like to be available to help out, cooking dinner, help out moving stuff around the house and all. So it's hard to get a good time, but my hope initially is I want to do mentorship Mondays where I block out probably an afternoon or evening stream that'll be a solid probably 2 or 3 hours, and 1 hour of that is typically going to be an interview or a meeting with somebody that I'm mentoring. So right now I've got one mentee, but that is something that I'm going to be opening a list for. I'm going to be making a form or some kind of list here, but if you're interested in mentorship or having coffee chats, definitely shoot me a DM for now. But the goal is on Mondays, I'll have one mentee that I'll be connecting with on stream. So we'll be doing like a 1 hour one-on-one, kind of talking through their goals, talking through their progress, what they've been working on for the last couple weeks or month. And then coffee chats, I'm going to start streaming in the mornings. And this, I think I'm going to go real light, but this is just kind of pairing up with my schedule in other ways. So I'll be doing 6 to 7 a.m. my time pretty much every day. I typically need to get my son up a little after 7, so those will be really tight streams where it's just going to be that 1 hour. I'm trying to get on the 5 a.m. wake up train, so I'll be waking up at 5 and then, getting ready for my day, doing my morning routine, stream for 1 hour, and initially I might do some work there, I might do some, drafting stuff like this, but what I'd like to do is get to a point where I'm doing like 10 to 15 minute coffee chats. So anybody who wants little snippet of mentorship or wants to ask a question or wants to hear about anything in the industry, I'll be available to set those up, and we'll probably be doing it through my Discord, which I should link in chat. But that's something. Hello, Vato de Harina. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello and welcome to the stream. But yeah, so that's something I'll be doing. I'll put this. I think I'm going to do these in the afternoon initially. But yeah, and then stream Saturday. Probably do a Saturday. Ideally, well, ideally I'm starting around 10 a.m. probably. So depending on the weekend, but this is a rough schedule that I'll probably be going for. So I'm going to add this to my Twitch page and yeah, just try to get a little more consistent with things as far as the streaming goes. And again, the main projects I'll be moving into is I'm going to try to get going on these side projects, which are just little, little apps that I can build. And I'll probably be building them in React initially, but I also might play around with some prototypes in other languages and other frameworks. I don't know about other languages. But yeah, especially with Astro, I think it's going to be fun to experiment. Like, I've never written stuff in Svelte before. Actually, for the app, I would probably do it in SvelteKit, so I probably wouldn't use Astro for that. But yeah, planning on just messing around with a couple like things on my personal website in terms of interface to try out Svelte, Solid.js, Vue even probably, just because I don't know any of those frameworks. And then for the actual apps, I'll probably be doing more of like, the Twitter Spaces one for sure I'll probably be building in Next. Mainly playing with a lot of the new stuff in Next.js. So excited for that. But that'll be a little bit more intense front-end programming. Well, not even front-end programming, but full-stack TypeScript programming using Next.js. And then the videos, this is a big thing that I'm really trying to get my YouTube channel running this year. And I'm probably, I mean, I have a lot of scripts and a lot of ideas that I've been working on, but for some of these, I'm just going to do more of a talking head style thing. So I'll write out a full script. I'll probably outline this one on stream. And then I don't know if I'm going to shoot them on stream, but I'll probably, I like recording when I first wake up. So maybe in the morning I'll wake up, get my camera all set up, and just record things, and then probably do editing on stream. So that's another thing I think is I'm going to make more stream times out of just the stuff I'm doing for my content. So when I edit a video, I'll stream that, and then I get to use that time efficiently. I just realized I probably shouldn't put Tailwind components on the screen because it's paid. Where is the... Bowl is what I was missing before, huh? Min H bowl. Min H screen? Is that better? Oh, there's my Twitter. Oh, my windows are just quite screwed up. That. All right. So yeah, now our background is a full gradient. I don't know if I like that gradient. That's a crappy-ish gradient. All right. Cool. What did I have here? Where's the margin? Margin left. Oh wait, I'm not getting LSP support. RIP. Margin top 10. Padding top 10. That works. Okay. Cool. So we've got the basic skeleton here. I will not want that to... Let's add a little target blank. Oh. All right, there we go. I'm still figuring out yanking backwards in Vim. That's something I've been trying to do more, is capital F to find backwards in the string. I'm not great at it, but I'm improving. All right, little copy paste Areno from what I have on the current website. Get this. Now we need to bring in a picture of me. Thought I had a picture of me in this other one. All right, hold please. I thought I had a photo of myself on my computer, but I'm not finding it. I did email it to myself, though, thank goodness. Alright. Alright, so this is the headshot that I use for Twitter. Just think about how we want this. I'm going to go ahead and open this in Photoshop. A little bit of graphic design. So I do actually, why is my... I think my mug died again on me. Very sad. I don't think it was charging. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop in. Oh, no, wait. So we've got this in Photoshop. What is like a reasonable... Trying to think of see, this is what I was thinking, just a circular avatar that I can just save as a PNG. I don't have to mess with anything. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, good. My discs are full. Goodness gracious. All right, let's try. I need to pick up the energy a little bit, so. Excuse me while I may have to tune sound settings. That sounds like way better. But gotta make sure this sounds good in OBS. It looks like it's still a little loud. Alright, let me know if that music level is good, or if I should be a little lower. Okay, let's try to liven up the energy just a little bit here. So, see if I freed up enough scratch disk space. Dude, I need to close some tabs. Okay, this is oh wait, this is definitely gonna be it. Another Chromium instance. Yeah, switching my music over that is gonna help a lot actually. Okay, cool. All right. I'm like closing files, dude. You've got it. Oh wait, this is my hard drive, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this, I'm so bad at this. I need to do freaking... I need to do some serious spring cleaning on my computer. Okay, here, I've got a couple of Linux ISOs here that are fairly large. Deleting these should help. Alright, please work. Cool. I got enough hard drive space to convert an unlocked layer. Alright, so let's go ahead and add a... What's this stupid mask? That's not what I meant to do. No, no, no. I'm gonna start it like right here. I think that's good. Alright, so we got the circle thingy. We need to add an inner stroke, maybe? Oh goodness, no, no, stop the thing. What did I do? I didn't mean to make extra strokes. Alright, what if I do like a... This is a very, very large image. Hold. No, that's terrifying. That is not what I was trying to do. Alright, what's a reasonable height here? Well, hang on. I haven't learned how to do web images and like... Do I need a high-res version? Probably. All right. That's another rabbit hole that I won't quite go down. We'll start with a basic image. So let's see. Probably want to get the height to like 800. That didn't work at all. Okay. I don't know about this song. Wow, I like how hunchback I was just now. Caught a glance at myself in the in the preview, and I was really going full Gollum mode there. Stuff. Does that work? Yeah, whatever. Why not? All right, and then now this is... What did I do? I had emerald 500. Maybe that's what I was using. Emerald 300. Let's do emerald 400. So right now I'm just going to use this to grab a hex code so that I can use that for my stroke over here. Oh. I think I screwed something up with the crop. So it was adding a stroke to the right side of the image, which I really don't want. That's really not what I was trying to do. Okay, so... we look at the mask. I don't love that. Can I rasterize layer? What's the... There we go, apply layer mask. All right, now I should be able to add a stroke. This is pissing me off so much now. It's adding black stroke to the outside, but I don't have freaking... Oh, inside makes... Ugh, okay, I'm so dumb. Inside fixes anyways, all right. Was that the... Shift Windows C for power tools. Color selector, copy and paste the hex. Paste it here. All right. Quick export as PNG. There's my memes folder. Oh, I did have it over here. All right. All right, Nate codes, copy, paste the image. I think I just put it in public, right? Yeah, it's SRC. Can be used by Astro components. Oh, wait. No. Keep your images. Okay, so Astro does do transform optimization bundling. Source attributes relative to the public folder. Import them from a relative file path or import alias to any component file. Okay, and then use that as the source attribute. So this is what I want to do so that, because I don't need to use markdown files. So that allows Astro to, so yeah, move it out of public and into source. All right, so I put it in just SRC. So we come over here. We should now see circle avatar there. And then we should be able to do img. Oh, wait, no. Import. And then image source equals avatar. We put it in the curly braces because it's a JavaScript-y thing. I like this. 451 by 454. Oh, I'm trimming these down to 450 by 450. Is this gonna work? Oh, nice. I don't think anything clipped. Oh, let's go. Perfectly square. Save on my computer. All right, and then let's quick save or quick export as PNG again. Replace it in place, so now we know it's gonna be 450 by 450. So I definitely suck at styling images. All right, so now if we take a look at the site, it's probably gonna look pretty terrible. The image is there. This H1 is terrible. All right. Debating how I want to design this at this point. I don't want to like open Figma or Excalibur. That seems excessive. I do want to get a LaCroix though. I'm gonna get myself a little treat because it's 435. Ooh, should I get myself an adult beverage? We have a couple sours left in the fridge, so I am debating whether I want to go grab a beer. And it looks like pre-roll is on, so I want to run a quick ad break, call the wife, and maybe grab myself a beverage. Thank you so much, everybody who's hanging out. I like to do ad breaks periodically just to keep the pre-roll off for anybody who's just stopping by, so they don't get hit with an ad. And I just line it up when I'm gonna, you know, take a walk around the house, stretch my back. Dude, I am really like getting terrible posture here. I need to posture check more and not be super hunched over this whole time. We'll go for a walk at some point. All right, quick 2-minute break and I will be right back. And my wife's calling me, perfect timing. Finite Singularity, what is up? Good to see you. I'm just stepping away for a minute, so sorry about the timing there, but very glad to see you catch the stream. All right, quick 2-minute break and I'm gonna go AFK. muted, of course. Naturally, professional streamer. Okay, so we got CMG Lurkin. Thank you very much. Thank you for the shout out earlier too, if you can still hear me. You guys going back and forth. Oh, the skiing and snowboarding. Dude, I really, really want to plan a snowboard for me. But I want to plan a trip to the mountains somewhere. I was thinking about trying to line something up for the Pacific Northwest, so I might need some tips. Down to Tahoe or Whitefix, Montana, both for shredding reasons, but mainly rent reasons. That makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say so Whitefish, Montana, I think that's near where one of my college buddies grew up. Oh, he's streaming a bit from high on the mountain in Breckenridge. That would be so sick. Yep, definitely have that recreational component. Yeah, I don't know about the snowboarding there, but wait, so Tahoe, so you're talking about in California? California? How far away is that? Because that's the thing, part of me really wants to go to Mammoth, so that's one option, is I could do a Mammoth trip. I have friends in Colorado, so I could potentially do a Colorado trip, but that's a pretty hefty trip. And I might be looking to do more of like just a quick weekend thing. So yeah, Tahoe's 8.5 hours for me, so that's further than Mammoth. I snowboard. So I've never skied in my life. I started with snowboarding when I was super young, and then I got into skateboarding from snowboarding. I wanted to skate. Once I got to college, I wanted to get around campus faster, and I got longboards that gave the same feel as carving on a snowboard. So for me, that was a big win, and I did a lot more skateboarding than snowboarding for my bulk of my 20s probably. But I still usually try to get out every season at least once or twice. And I have friends out here that work at snow shops and stuff, so they go a ton. And I'll be able to catch flight ticket or oh my gosh, lift tickets. I'll be able to catch lift tickets either like really cheap, or sometimes they'll just be like, hey, the shop got some promo tickets, like we've got an extra ticket, and I'll just hop in with a trip. So haven't done as much the last couple of years since having kids, but we actually got out for a family trip last year, so that was really fun. Mini Singularity is really starting to get into skateboarding here this summer. That's awesome. How old is Mini Singularity? My son is 2 years old, and then we've got a daughter that's just over a month now. How do you guys like the electro swing, by the way? I haven't heard this playlist before, but I like this kind of electro swing or new jazz genre. So I've been listening to a lot of. This is different than the playlist I have on Spotify I really like, but royalty free, right? 9 and 13, that's awesome. Dude, that is what I'm so excited for, is like the family activity stuff once our kids are actually old enough to like, be humans and independent, be able to survive on their own. So I came back from my ad break to give you guys an update because I call my wife and have to make dinner. So that's why I was downstairs getting some dinner microwaved. Yeah, that makes sense. I have nieces and nephews, so I know when those teenage years come around, the game changes a bit. I've been able to witness some of that. But yeah, so I'm probably going to run back downstairs really quick to grab some food. And then I have not gotten through my to-do list as much as I want, but I want to bite off. Gosh, I don't know. I should have started with writing. Writing code is the easier part and what I have more motivation for. Writing text is the harder part. So I'm going to force myself to write... Dude, did I just totally lose that browser window? Here we go. I should at least write some content here. I won't finish styling today because I suck at styling, but I'll write out a little bit more of the content. And then I want to touch on this. So I'm probably going to outline for this video because I want to talk a little bit about 2023, you know, how I'm thinking about that. And I'm going to use ChatGPT for that, so that'll be fun. Just brainstorm by chatting with some AI. And then around that point, my wife should be home in an hour or so, but I think I want to, yeah, take it easy, Finite. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy family movie time. Thank you for lurking. So yeah, I kind of want to end stream with some video games here, potentially. I don't know how much longer I have, and again, I might be able to keep working a bit tonight, but I do... How long has my butt been here? Oh wow, I'm on 3 hours already. I was gonna say, my butt's been in the chair for a while here, and I started pretty late in the day, so I think I might want to just take a break and play some video games. Video games.
Buddy is right down there.
I was gonna go see what Chris was up to.
Yeah, like we'll merge it up, but I'm totally gonna make a PR to fix it. Right? We need this thing up in there now, but could it be cleaner? Yes. As lead, it's typically on me to fill in that.
All right, we're gonna listen to
absolutely.
CMG's stream.
It's only 5 o'clock. I typically don't hop over to gaming stream till like 6ish. But yeah, let's game, dude. Let's talk to Atoda, see what he's about to do. Yeah, and when I end at 6, it means I still gotta like cook food, so like maybe aim towards like 7.
Cool. Okay. That's fun. I don't hear said other thing, but anyways. Yeah, there's a couple dev streamers that frequently game together, so they've gotten me to download
that makes sense.
DMZ. So might play some COD tonight. That would be fun. So the thing that I'm really excited for... Oh, man. Okay, so let's do the basic content for each of these pages. Also, I may want to... Oh, I have my food in the microwave that I was going to go and grab.
Just what else are we supposed to do? Take it cool now, Texas, and give me a chance. You see, you're all mixed up because the jives are dancing. Well, tell me some more. I'm a suck egg mule. Well, put down that horn. We'll have dancing.
Weird. I can't get my text wrapping to work there. Let's set wrap. There we go. It's not great, but I'll do it for these. Just writing some paragraphs here. Okay, I'm gonna run back downstairs and grab my food. This is where I'm struggling. I want to keep grinding through some stuff, but I also want to kind of go chill mode while I eat a little bit. What's something that we could watch together while I eat some food? Debating. We'll find something. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my food really quick. We'll put on. Well, hang on. Let's go to my YouTube and just see. There's one thing I'm very curious about, but that's not showing up. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'm debating if I want to like watch something entertaining or funny or watch something code related. We've done a lot of like code related watch party stuff, but I feel like that's usually like it's like Rich Harris's reactivity talk and stuff. Actually, that's a good one. It's usually like these really big talks that I only know a couple of, but yeah, the Rich Harris one is really good. That's 36 minutes. That's kind of long. No, I just want to do like a 10-minute YouTube video or something. We could watch the Primogen video. I haven't seen the one he posted yesterday yet. I want to rewatch some of these Chris Harris videos. What's like I don't know, I'm debating like there's like drama channels, there's Oh, bless me. Excuse me. Oh, Bash Bunny's Neovim video. That's 23 minutes, so that's kind of super long. Uh, 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 Goodness. Oh, okay, hang on. I was on. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. So low level learning. This is a channel. I was on his stream earlier today. And I see him on Twitter quite a bit. So he's got some good videos, and this is something that I'm really interested in the Chat GPT discussion. So I'm gonna go and grab my food, and then we'll watch that. Maybe another one. His videos are super short, like 2 to 5 minutes. So that's kind of nice to, yeah, really just nice little bite-sized chunks of stuff. Okay, so I'm going to run back downstairs and grab my food. Man, I turned off the music and now I can't like find the tab with the music. Oh no. Alright, better than nothing. Okay. Quick run downstairs again. BRB. All right. This is an interesting song. Okay, so sorry about the AFKs. Like I was mentioning before, I just got my dinner prepped. So let's do a little bit of a watch party while I eat some dinner. Got a very janky dinner here, by the way. Got some baby carrots, some reheated pickup sticks, a little bit of a protein shake. So this is what happens when the wife is out. Okay. I'm gonna spare you guys the vision of me eating and the sound. I just had to mute because I literally took one bite of carrot and I realized I was probably super loud. But yeah, so we're gonna watch. This is Low Level Learning. This is a friend content creator, and I want to watch his ChatGPT video. And curious about this one as well. So we'll watch a couple videos here. But yeah, I'm just going. First, let me check audio levels.
Living underneath a rock for the last 2 weeks. You've probably heard about this new big scary thing called
That is low. Oh wait,
ChatGPT. Within the programming community, there's a lot of talk right now.
is that loud enough? Turn it up a bit here.
How GPT will affect the programmer. In particular, talking about how it will affect a
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna mute cam and should I put something up on the screen? I'll just leave it on this view so it's clear that this is not it's clear this is not like my content or me speaking in case anybody pops into the stream. So yeah. Looks like I'm eating in the chat. All right. Let's watch. It's here.
a student learning programming, if it will become a new cheat that makes programming harder or easier to learn, and if it will ultimately replace the programmer themselves. Unless you've been living underneath a rock for the last 2 weeks, you've probably heard about this new big scary thing called ChatGPT. Within the programming community, there's a lot of talk right now about how GPT will affect the programmer. In particular, talking about how it will affect a student learning programming, if it will become a new cheat that makes programming harder or easier to learn, and if it will ultimately replace the programmer themselves. I think there's a lot of fear mongering and warmongering going on about like, oh my god, this is going to be the end of programmers as we know it. So I felt it was my responsibility to kind of settle the tensions and show a few examples where it's not exactly perfect and how we're all going to be okay. Just breathe. ChatGPT can have a conversation with you about literally anything. So here's ChatGPT. We get to it by going to this URL here, chat.openai.com. You make an account and you can log in and you can literally ask it anything. So hey there, robot, what is 2 + 2? So that's pretty easy. But what it can also do is have more artistic conversations. You can actually ask it to write you poems, for example. Write me a haiku about the color purple. There you go. Pretty interesting. The one thing in the programming niche that scares people about the OpenAI ChatGPT is the fact that ChatGPT knows how to program. You can actually ask it to solve basic programming problems for you, and it gives you most of the time a right answer. So my prompt that I gave it before was write for me a snippet of JavaScript that prompts the user for a number and alerts double that number. And after a couple of seconds of it talking to you, it will produce the JavaScript that does just that, and it's pretty awesome. And taking this piece of code, we can copy it into a HTML file and test it and see that it does basically what it says that it's supposed to do. So that is pretty interesting. You can also have it solve harder problems like C and assembly. You can have it do things like create for me a socket server in C that listens on port quad 4, forks, and says hello to the client over the socket. So after all that, we have what looks like some pretty good C codes. We're gonna actually go ahead and copy that out, and we'll compile it and see if it works. So we can take that code, we can compile it into code and then run it. And there we go. See, so it works. Pretty interesting stuff. There are a couple issues with this that I don't see taking over the human being in the next 5 or so years. So first of all, the code we got generated is good, but there is a bug in the code where if you just go ahead and restart the server, because you don't actually use the sock reuse address flag on your bind socket, the server is inherently broken. So what does that mean for the future of learning and the future of programming as a whole? In my opinion, the ChatGPT bot does to learning to program what Google Translate and Babelfish did to learning a new language back in the day. It is there, it is an interesting tool, and I think it does have power in helping the student overcome hurdles that they may not have been able to do before without it. I can go on here and I can essentially use this like a new Stack Overflow. How do you do this kind of thing in language X? Just like on Babelfish or Google Translate, you could ask, how do you say library in Spanish? Just like that, if I went onto Google Translate and I said, how do I have a full conversation in Spanish, I don't actually learn the ins and outs of the language. The only way you can learn a language is by trying, failing, learning, and then retrying. And this chat API does not do that at all. For the engineer or the computer programmer that is concerned about the chat GPT replacing them in their job, there are a lot of instances with the chat GPT where it produces bad code. As you saw in this example here, the code did not revive a restart. There are a lot of little ins and outs of programming that the chat AI is just not exactly ready for yet. Is the future going to be AI generated code? No, not at all. I think we are at least a decade away from that. But is the future going to be a human writing code that is assisted by AI? Yes, but I would argue we've already been there for the last 5 or so years based on things like GitHub Copilot. So let me know your thoughts in the chat, in the comments down below, and then go watch this video about some cool code that I wrote without AI. See you there. Unless you've been living underneath a rock.
It keeps going. I tried to pause it, but it keep it going. Okay. And I didn't unmute. Still got a couple more bites of my dinner here, but this is interesting. So I fully agree with what he's saying here. I thought the whole is chat GPT going to replace programmers discussion was funny. Did I just watch that whole thing scroll down? That would be funny. But yeah, I agree with what he's saying essentially. Definitely not concerned about replacing programmer jobs, and I am more interested in it as a pair programmer, basically. I think that exactly what he's saying. It's going to be useful. It'll become another tool in the tool belt. His last point was interesting. I was hoping he was going to go where I would go with it, but he talked about how that's already been happening, that we've already been programming with the assistance of AI for the past few years. And he said the past like 5 years or something. But then he clarified Copilot. And what I was hoping he would say, because this is where I feel like a lot of people miss out on, is when you look at AI, like the generative models that we're getting now that do really good natural language processing are impressive and more distinctly feel like, what people envision of AI, like I'm talking to a robot. But I would argue that we've been using AI in our toolkit and our research for many years now, and it's through even just stuff like Google, right? Like general search, a lot of times you're using AI or the company or the provider or whatever, there's tons of heuristics, there's data science being applied. Like you can look at, I mean, AI is a squishy topic and concept in a way, but I really feel like there's a lot of ways that programmers have been using AI in their day-to-day job for over 5 years now. And I think that's where a lot of people miss about it's like, well, ChatGPT isn't that impressive because some questions you could ask Google the question and actually get the answer faster. Like Google's got a card right at the top that's been parsed out of a specific web page. And obviously there's a lot more that goes into Google in terms of indexing the web and having all of that modeled out and optimized for text search. But yeah, I think there's a similar like ChatGPT for me is like I look forward to using ChatGPT more and more as a smart search alternative to Stack Overflow. Like where previously I would Google something and look for related Stack Overflow discussions or GitHub issues, I can ask ChatGPT now, and it's basically going to mush up and summarize what I would have found on Google in 20 or 30 minutes. So that's the kind of thing that I think it's more exciting for is like you forget, like you guys saw me do a couple things on stream just now where I forgot something in CSS or something in Astro. And eventually, like I want to use it for newer tool chains and newer frameworks and stuff. But eventually, I would think that ChatGPT and similar models will get good enough that you can just literally go to a chat box and ask, oh, how do I do whatever in CSS again? And it's going to give you a quick little summary with a code snippet. It's basically going to be way faster than searching Google and trying to find the right article and scrolling past ads and dealing with all of that. So that's he doesn't. Yeah, I fundamentally agree with him. Somebody else had said on Twitter too. One of the takes was just, programming is always going to be more about problem solving and other things that humans do well for it to get replaced by ChatGPT. And that's the other piece I think I agree with. Oh, my sidebars here so we can see all of the people I follow. Fun. Okay, so this is the other one I want to see. He has a 2023 video. So I'm going to finish my last couple bites of dinner here. Let's watch another 5-minute video.
Deleted this YouTube channel. That may come as a shock to some of you, and it'll make sense by the end of this video. And I think it'll act as a good point that I'm trying to make by the end of this video on how you can fail and how you can succeed in 2023. Before we get into all that, into the why, into the how, first I want to thank everyone that watches this channel. I took this channel this year from 6,000 to almost 130,000 subscribers. And that was a goal that I never thought we would reach. So I really want to say thank you for the guys that watch this channel, that like all my memes on Twitter, that follow all my attempts at live streaming on Twitch. Thank you for being a part of the low-level gang of the community, and for that I am seriously thankful. This channel brought back a part of me that I haven't seen since high school, a part of me that used to make lightsaber videos and videos about snow days gone wrong with my buddies. But again, for watching this channel, I want to say thank you guys. Now, on to the main part of this video, how you can fail and how you can succeed in 2023. So most of you here are either a student, a junior developer, or a junior, maybe even senior engineer, but if you're not, welcome. One thing that all people take the wrong way is failure. Failure is discouraging. Failure hits the ego in a way that is extremely hard to come back from. It makes us question our intentions, our self-worth, and our future. Whether you fail a test, you botch a presentation, a video that goes out doesn't do well, failure is a hard thing to deal with. It doesn't feel good when the thing you tried to do doesn't match the outcome you predicted. The reason that I almost deleted this YouTube channel was because for a minute, I had convinced myself that I had failed. And again, that definition of failure is all in my head. After 50 or so uploads over the course of about a year, I felt like the channel had not grown to a point that I thought was, the definition of success. So that's, again, another image that I had made up in my head. So at that point, I had two options. I could delete the YouTube channel and say, yep, that was it, we tried. Or I could try something else. In 2023, try something new. Try a new hobby, try a new programming language. If you don't like your job, screw your job, get a different job. But ultimately, you might fail at doing that thing. To succeed in 2023, you only have to do one thing. change your perspective on failure. Failure is a signal of what doesn't work and a push into the direction of what does work. Now, this is easier said than done, obviously. It's very hard to fail and then look at that and say, oh, okay, that's fine, and move on to do something else. But I think you can get there by making this one simple change. And again, why am I making this video? How did this apply to me last year? At the end of 2021, when I convinced myself the YouTube channel was a failure, I had two options. One, delete the channel, call it GG, and that's it, we're done. Or make a choice to use those failures as a signal on what to do next. So I told myself, this year is my last year. All I have to do is upload one video a week and just see what happens. If by the end of 2022, it doesn't work out, okay, then we're done, and that's it. So I took every video that I made this year, found out the things that did work, that didn't work, and fed them into the ideas that I used for the next videos. I treated every failed video as a learning opportunity. I realized quickly that just doing the Raspberry Pi Pico videos didn't work, that was too tight of a niche. So I used that and I expanded into just the ARM niche, and then from there expanded into embedded programming, and then from there into programming as a whole. I used every failure as a learning opportunity, a signal that this thing doesn't work, and a push into the direction of things that do work. So what's next for me? Well, this is my last upload for the year. I'm gonna take off some time, enjoy Christmas and the New Year with my family. And then after that, starting next year, I have some seriously huge plans for this channel. As you kind of already seen, I've gotten a couple hints going towards it. I'm gonna try to break into some new content areas with the channel, things like cybersecurity, maybe more hacking, reverse engineering, and eventually just hopefully to continue to grow the channel. I've also got a Capture the Flag event in the works, so if any of that interests you and you're new here, hit that sub button to be alerted when those videos come out. But other than that, again, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me this last year, growing the channel to the size that it is now. And let's keep it going next year. Low Level Gang, peace out.
Oh, and I was muted anyways. Cool video. I like his, I like how he breaks it down. I like the, viewing failures, learning opportunities. I've learned and heard a lot about that over the last few months, especially from YouTubers. I think it's a common thing. And I've struggled. Like, I've wanted to post videos or record videos for a bit now, and I've got a lot of drafts and half-done projects on my hard drive that I never finished. So personally, I definitely need the advice to defeat my perfectionism. But yeah, I really like his filming style too. But yeah, I like his content. It's really good stuff. I think that yeah, that has me kind of working on. Okay. We are going to hop over for a bit to the writing side of things. So, actually, let's do the what page. That'll be the first writing. All right, so what's the outline here? So what do we have? We have who, which is a bit about me. I'll expand that with more stuff at some point too. right now, a lot of these, it's like we don't need separate pages. This could just be a single scrolling deal. But I'm breaking some of this stuff into pages because I know at some point, like, I'm going to do a little more with certain pages. Hey, what's up, Heather? So, the what should talk about the different things that I do. So, but then I have why. Okay, so why, do a couple layouts here. So magic quote, all right, so I'm just kind of thinking through basic outlines for what I want on these different pages. So for what, I think create content and opportunities to learn online and in community. Oh my. I just pasted that. I was like, what did I just do? Yeah, it's do. That's a snippet. That's so annoying. Why does that go on space? Oh no, because I hit enter. Alright, so stream, Twitter Spaces. Alright, so I think this covers the what. This will go over the why. Why will give a bit more of my backstory. Who I could put a bit more of my story into. And then where is like the links page. So that's pretty easy. Wait. Heather came up as first time chatter in Twitch. Oh no, I interacted with you on Twitch in somebody else's channel. I was gonna say, I thought I saw you in chat before, but I think that was in somebody else's chat. That would make sense. Alright. That's right, yeah, it was Bash's chat. How are you doing, by the way? We've had not many chatters for the last hour, so I'm mostly talking to myself, but I am... Let's pull up the stream notepad again. So I worked a bit on my portfolio redesign, which is what I'm working on now. A lot of it was just kind of setting up the basic page structure and things because I'm completely rewriting it. But now I'm challenging myself to do a little bit more of the actual content writing for these. Stream schedule is something I talked through. This is kind of rough times right now, but my goal is to be doing... This is the one that I really want to start with this week. I want to hit consistent morning streams. They're going to be short, but this is just a time slot that I know I can do. For anybody in my own time zone, they probably won't ever join, but we've got a lot of friends other places in the world, so I think that'll just be a time that I know, like, generally I don't need to be, like, kids are asleep, wife's asleep still, so I can wake up, get my stuff ready, and just do a 1 hour stream. Eventually, I want to be doing more coffee chats, but I don't have, I don't have much of an audience right now, to be honest, so I want to start getting more individuals, just like from the Discord and from Twitter, who are interested in talking about things, and this will be like 10 or 15 minute chunks where it's just like, hey, ask a question, we can talk about a project, talk about the tech industry, whatever questions you have. But initially I'll probably be splitting this time and going in every morning with like one coding task or one little thing that I want to do, one to-do item, and then a little bit of just chatting with stream and helping out. So this is what I'm shooting for. And then Mentorship Mondays, this time slot is the one that's most likely to change, but my goal here is to have a stream once a week where I'm going to be doing more of a long form call with one mentee. So there's a couple individuals I've been talking with and helping out online, and this will be an opportunity for me to hop on a 30 to 60 minute call to go over more of a one-on-one, what are you working on? What's your progress? And a lot of those individuals I'll probably, have several meetings over the course of time. So have a little more of a check-in plus check on their progress and discuss any questions. And then other than that, I'll probably have a couple topics that I'll talk through. Might have some content stuff in there where I try to either work on outlines for articles or blog posts, or just working on whatever to-do items I have on side projects. And then Saturday or Sunday, this is the one that also I can't really nail down a time. It'll probably vary weekend to weekend, but having a bigger stream on a weekend where I'll do a lot more coding on a side project, hopefully, and then probably end with some fun stuff, some hanging out and video games. So that's what we're doing today. So yeah, I got through good progress on most of the stuff. This isn't really like a to-do. This was just me kind of writing things out and talking through it. I still have to draft this blog post that I've been procrastinating on, but I might do that off stream because I'm a little self-conscious about my writing still in real time. One thing I want to do here is games. I do have one, Heather, this is actually relevant for you. So one thing I've been messing around with is webcam setup, using my phone as a webcam. Because one idea I had is, I probably won't do this initially, but basically on my morning stream, I could stream my 5 to 6 a.m. routine. And this is where I don't really know. I don't think anybody would watch it, but this would be more of like, when you see people do co-working streams or gym streams and stuff like that. But my main exercise in the mornings, if I do exercise, is yoga. And what I realized is using this app that I have on my phone and the local network, I could use my phone as a mobile webcam and set it up in OBS. So I could go downstairs where I do my yoga and set it up to have that and just like play music in the background and have my, 10-20 minutes of yoga and then some of my morning routine and just talk to chat during that. So I probably wouldn't talk chat during yoga, but like making coffee and stuff like that, I could do literal coffee chat. But I thought of Heather over here, who is a yoga instructor, and I even realized at one point, I think you're talking in space or something. I realized I was like, oh, I could get free yoga coaching too. Like if I was streaming and there's somebody that actually knows yoga, they could be like, oh yeah, you're screwing this up, or critique my form. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. All right. I do need to build out more of a Twitter content calendar, but I'm going to procrastinate that one tonight. So My goal is to create content and opportunities to learn in community. I love learning new things in addition to sharpening my skills and find myself short on time and opportunities to do this more. I am hoping to pursue more side projects for the primary purpose of learning myself and as in hopes of sharing and encouraging others sharing the in terms of sharing the experience and encouraging others I will be doing this publicly as much as possible. You scheduled yoga streams for Monday afternoons. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, wait, am I following you? I'm not even following you on Twitch. Oh my goodness. All right, let's give a shout out. HH. Yeah, so definitely go and follow Heather. She is doing Monday yoga streams. So I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Might clash with whatever I had for my mentorship Monday streams, but like I said, I know those are gonna move around. The first one I think is gonna be later. All right. So I have streams. This one I might, Twitter Spaces, I don't know if I'm going to spin up this week, so I might put that another time. Or I might just comment it out for now. I don't have any blog articles either. I'm hoping by the end of this weekend I'll have a little bit more published. Yeah, this is where I can copy. Hey, Sophia Omar, still over here on YouTube. Good to see you. Still hanging out. All right. Oh, we can have fun with this too. This could be a nice way to incorporate a little more JavaScript. See, that's the thing that doesn't work about this LSP. So it closes the tag, but then if I want to do a new line, I have to re-enter insert mode. And then I exit capital O to open up the line above. All right. I'm gonna have to take another break here. The wife just got home. All right. I think this works for just basic. So what is it? Coffee chats, mentorship Mondays. Sunday fun day. All right, I'm gonna do a quick break, ad break here, step away for a minute. Got to go talk to the wife and figure things out, but yeah, thank you so much everyone hanging out. BRB, here comes the ad break. That's not what I meant to do at all. Pretty cool though. I can dance to myself. Oh, I really screwed up my OBS. I just realized what happened. That's funny. All right, here comes the ad break now.
dass man sie beglückt, pflückt. Blumen im Garten, die nur darauf warten, dass man sie beglückt, pflückt und sich dabei bückt. Blumen im Garten, die nur darauf warten, dass man sie beglückt, pflückt. Blumen im Garten, die nur darauf warten, dass man sie beglückt, pflückt und sich dabei bückt.
what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities? The frontiers of the future are not on any map. But now, what's ahead of us? To what new horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities? The frontiers of the future are not on any map. But now, what's ahead of us?
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. Wife got home and I had to unload some groceries. So ran to do that real quick. Oh, I forgot. Is my mic a little loud? I just realized my gain might need to be turned down a touch. Oh my gosh, I do have two different cams. I'm so silly. I think half the time I've had this smaller cam and half the time I've had the bigger cam. Professional streamer here. Oh well, that's fun. All right. So this. All right. So I wanted to draft out some of this. I haven't done the Y page yet, but whatever. So let's take a look at what this is looking like. If you are just joining us, I'm redesigning my personal website. Started with just some basic setup in Astro. Got Tailwind added. Did a little image thingy in Photoshop. Yeah, look, there's a 1 pixel border on it. I screwed up my photoshopping, man. I don't know how, like, there's an off-canvas pixel that I didn't get, so the stroke is going off of that pixel. All right, I gotta crop that down. It's on both sides. Gross. But yeah, just kind of starting to draft out the content. This is definitely not done, as you can tell, but hey, had some fun doing it. So yeah, you can see I've just been poking around Astro docs, poking around Tailwind docs. But I think, let's take a look at my notepad here. Talk through a little bit of the stream schedule, what that's going to look like going forward, procrastinating on my blog post. So it's 6 o'clock now. We got a couple other streamer friends who are going to try to hop in. Oh my gosh. That's my wife in chat. She is informing me that she forgot to pick up cheese from the grocery store, apparently, which is one of the items I was hoping to get. No worries, babe. I love you. All right. So my brain is turning to mush a little bit. We've been live for 4 hours now. Okay, wow. That's longer than I thought. I mean, I've been AFK for like half the time, though, so let's be real. It's like 2 hours of stream time. I'm either AFK or AFK in the brain, so, you know. But yeah, I was going to take a break and maybe play some video games. Like I was saying, CM Griffing and Atoda, BG, some of the guys from the Alt F4 stream. I think they're playing some games later. Let's pop over to Chris's stream. Oh, he's jamming. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. This is... No, I don't. No, I don't. I was thinking something else. Man, he is mad good at finger picking, though. Okay. So he's probably about to take his break and get dinner and stuff. But he was saying they might game in around an hour. So I was thinking of doing some Overwatch. Let's see, change categories. So yeah, if you came for coding stuff, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for stopping by. This has been a blast. You're more than welcome to stick around. I'm going to do some actually, before I do all that, I'm gonna go talk to my wife really quick just to figure out the schedule, but I think I'm good for some gaming right now. Otherwise, I might just stop stream for an hour and then do a little gaming on a separate stream. I don't really know the best way to go about that, but wait, my wife's here in chat. Hey, I eat your ice cream. But yeah, no, I was gonna say I think before gaming with some of the friends, I personally, I have been having quite a bit of fun with Overwatch 2 as of late. Just a good fun game for like, you only got 10 minutes, 15 minutes to play a match. I'm doing a little bit of, I've been playing tank this season, trying to learn a new role, and that's been super fun. Now I do have to test out some aspects of my stream. Yeah, I definitely need to fix a lot about my OBS setup right now. I've just got a lot of like random leftover crap. Okay. So here we've got my camera and oh man, this is going to suck. All right. Hey, look, it's working already. All right. I don't know where the best location is for me on Overwatch. I think I'm gonna have to get into the game to see the UI. Actually just gonna go, oh gosh, that's very fast queues. All right. So I'm very low rank, but I enjoy playing competitive whenever I play, and I've been climbing a bit on tank. I've been trying to play DPS tank a little bit more. All right, so let's see. I want to get myself. Can I like hide myself in between the UI right here? This seems like a reasonable spot.
Welcome to Rialto.
Perfect map, let's go.
Goodness. All right. Goodness,
hello?
I'm going to need to. Hello. Your mic is a little rough.
Hello, what?
You're quite loud.
I don't know. It might be just my mic. It's broken.
You think?
I'm sorry, but my mic's broken a bit.
You know, sometimes in Overwatch, you really...
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along.
Hit me with the hammer!
5,
My goodness.
3,
Owie.
1. Attack.
Wait, what the?
Break the wall.
I'm so confused. So there.
On his dad.
Interesting.
I foresee great things. Never happened.
You're doing good.
I am so trapped. I got body blocked in the door.
On his one, on his one, on his one.
Okay, it's
Why don't we have a Mercy? That would be way more useful than a freaking Kiriko.
oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to mute this kid if he doesn't.
Oh my fucking god.
Is this For real? We can't. Bruh. I hooked him, but I didn't have ammo, which is sad. Like, what is this though? Yeah, the way Doom's playing, we just have to start focusing Doom when he jumps in.
No one can hide from my sight.
I hooked
You guys
Bastion.
can see now. All right, they're getting close. I'm trying to lock up on.
They switched to Ramatra.
Locking up on Reaper.
Is melee him though?
Ramatra.
Okay, that was an ult. That was an ult, that's fine. Could have
You
had it
beat
with
the
another
ult
second.
Ramatra.
That was an Ana boosted Bastion at the end too.
I need healing.
Dude, this guy, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I got heals.
Bruh. This... I just need to be with healers. Rough.
Roadhog. I kind of think
Doing
we
like
should,
flank
like
hog.
switch to Ryan or something.
Bro, it's definitely not
Oh, but
Ryan.
you do you.
Run. I'll switch to... It doesn't matter.
We will have peace at any cost.
Granted, I was playing way more... I should've gone Winston. We're not even gonna be able to touch, huh?
Push the offensive.
Sojourn en route.
Alright. Oh yes, perfect.
It's not gonna... That's not what we need, dude. I mean, I'm just dying, but like...
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So we got 0?
0.
Oh my god.
Switching sides.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this guy.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, who should I use?
I'm lagging so bad. That was rough. Oh neat. Got a...
I will have Olympus at any cost.
Dude, like...
Sadness in you, brother. No.
I guess I need Bastion if they're doing, or I need Ryan if they're doing Bastion, but that just felt awful.
Perhaps I can share your burden. You already do.
I mean, dude, one of their DPS has 6k.
Teleporter taking shape. A Vishkar architect always completes her task to perfection.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I'm here.
1. Attackers incoming.
With me.
Stop the payload.
There they are. Get ready.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything. Devour them. What goes around
It's my bad. I got stuck in the room. That was really bad. I wasn't using block.
A better world is possible today.
Yeah, that's bad. We just lost both heals.
Barrier initiated.
Oh, he had that? Bro. Yeah, that's old. That's old time.
Progress is still progress.
Jeebity jeez. Alright. Good first game. Fantastic first game. Sometimes you want your team to be on voice chat. Sometimes you don't want your team to be on voice chat. I should update my category on YouTube. How do I do that? Edit video? Might just stop my YouTube stream. I don't know if anybody's still watching me on YouTube. Excuse me. I don't even know how to like change. Okay, there's one person watching me on YouTube, but I think I'm gonna shut this down for the sake of YouTube videos. So thank you for watching if you're on YouTube. I'm gonna close this and just stay on Twitch for the gaming for now, because I can't even figure out how to change my title on YouTube, but hey. Yeah, I think that'll be good to just, I don't know if I want my video game on the YouTube VOD, so cool. See you, YouTube.
Arriving.